This is race number 10, third heat of Mod two-wheel drive on the track. Race number 11, you guys are in staging. 13.5 stadium trucks coming up next. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Brock Champlin showing the way right now. Check that. Correct, Champlin leading the way right now. 1 flat .6 for his fast 3. Tater with a 1 flat with a 9. Brennan Schimmel with a 101.6. Tom Rinderneck 102.1 for his fast 3 in the 4th spot.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tater Sontag done. Tyler Fenster done. Kate Williams done. Brock Champlin done. Tom Renderknecht done. Lee Setzer done.
So got a couple cars still to finish yet, guys.
Brennan Schimmel done.
And looks like that is a race. Setting the pace that time was Brock Champlin. Brock with a 101.4. Finishing the second spot was Tater Sontag with a 101.9. And Tom Renderknecht finishing in third.
Up next, race number 11. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Up next, race number 11. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, race number 11, go ahead and get them checked in. Race 11, go ahead and get them checked in.
Joby Kaslowski. Mitch Yurkovich. Owen Simmons.
Patrick, you're in race 12. This is 11. All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the hill. Got some transponders trying to sort out here. Patrick, you're in the race 12. This is 11. All right, I got Joby, Mitch, and Owen checked in. check in from Brendan, Nick, Talon, Teddy, or Richard. All right, who else do I got up on the top of the hill? Joby, go ahead and cross the line for me, please.
You have me, but I didn't check.
Yeah. Who's that? Go ahead and go across the line. Joby, correct? Okay, Mitch, cross the line for me. Owen, going to cross the line. All right. So, Brendan, you just don't have your transponder in? Okay. All right, here we go. Race number 11, drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Joby. Mitch, Owen, and Brendan. This is race number 11 on the track. First heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. This is race number 11 on the track, race number 12, second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck coming up next. Joby leading the way, fast 3 of a 127.9. Mitch with a 129.8. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still.
2 minutes left.
Mitch Yakovich out in front, 25.7 for his last lap. His fast 3 is a 120.6. Joby Kozlowski in the lead now, 120.6 for his fast 3. Mitch with a 123.3. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still left to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, and you're going to need to check your transponder. It's been intermittent this whole time. Oh, and make sure you check your transponder when you're done racing. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Mitch Yurkovich done. Joby Kaslowski done.
All right, that is the race. Use a couple of volunteer turn marshals for this race, guys. Only had 4 trucks in that race. Joby taking the win with a 1:17.6. Mitch was in second. Oh, and double check your transponder. It was a little intermittent that whole race. Again, use a couple of volunteer turn marshals for the next run. Race number 12, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race 12, let's get them checked in. Once again, you can use a couple of volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody want to jump out and help me turn marshal? Appreciate it.
Tom Sherman. Craig Jackson. Brandon Hasty. John Prickett. Ryan Boyette. Todd Funderburg.
All right, guys, let's get them parked up at the top of the back straightaway. Starting order is going to go Patrick, John, Craig, Tom, Ryan, Todd, and
Patrick Rossiter, Jr.
Brandon. Brendan, do you want to take it down here? That might be just a little bit better. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Patrick. John. Craig. Tom. Ryan. Todd. And Brandon. Race number 12 on the track, second heat of 13.5 stadium truck. Race 13 mod stadium trucks coming up next. Watch it here in front of me in the triple. Right here in front of me in the triple. Patrick leading the way right now. His fast 3 is a 110.4. Tom Sherman being shown in that second spot. Ryan Goyette in third. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. Race 13 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Leading the way right now is still Patrick with a 110.2 for his fast 3. Craig Jackson up into the second spot now with a 116.3. And John Prickett in the third spot. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. First heat of Mod Stadium Truck coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Patrick still leading the way to 23.3 last time by. His fast 3 still a 110.2. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
John Prickett done. Patrick Rossiter Jr. done. Tom Sherman done.
Still got a couple trucks still to finish.
Todd Thunderbird done. Craig Jackson done. Brandon Hasty done.
And one inching its way around.
Ryan Goyette done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race number 12 was Patrick Rossiter with a 110.2. Tom Sherman with a 113 flat. And Brandon Hasty finishing in third. Let's get all those trucks back into tech. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 13, first heat of Mod Stadium Trucks up next.
Up next, race number 13. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Tater Sontag. Matthew Gonzalez. Tater Sontag. Matthew Gonzalez. Up next, race number 13. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Eric Irvin. Bob Peterson. Kate Williams.
All right, got a check-in from Tater, Matt, Brock, Eric, and Cade. Nobody else checked in. If I didn't call your name, make sure you get checked in. There's Tater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yep. All right, looks like we are good to go. Starting order is going to go Tater, Matt, Joby, Brock, Jacob, Eric, Cade, Chris, and Don. Marshall in the back corner. Can I get you on the seat over here? In the back corner at the end of the back straightaway? Can I get you right here in the front corner? Thank you. Yellow and black truck. I need you to cross the line real quick. I don't think you checked in yet.
Joby Kaslowski.
Okay. All right, once again, starting order is going to go Tater, Matt, Joby, Brock, Jacob, Eric, Cade, Chris, and Don. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We are going to go when I call your name. Tater, Matt, Joby, Brock, Jacob, Eric, Cade, Chris, and Don. This is race number 13 on the track, first heat of Mod Stadium Trucks. Got it. Watch in front of me right here. That is clear. Watch it in the S's. Got one upside down in the S's. That is clear. Showing the way right now is Matthew Gonzalez, 22.3 last time by for Matty G. 108.9 for his fast 3. Jacob Savage being shown in the second spot. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Race number 14 coming up next, second heat of Mod Stadium Trucks coming up next. Matthew Gonzalez leading the way right now, 105.5 for his fast 3.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go.
Minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute still left to go. Matty G leading the way still with a 105.5 for his fast 3. Jacob Savage with a 116 in the second spot. Eric Irvin being shown in third. Got to replace your divots when you leave them. That is time, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name.
Bob Peterson done. Joby Kaslowski done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Jacob Savage done. Eric Irvin done.
And got one in, working its way around.
Gabe Williams done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race number 13. Matty G with a 105.5. Jacob Savage in that second spot with a 116.3, and Eric Irvin 121.8. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 14 coming up.
Up next, race number 14. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race 14, get them checked in. Race 14, get them checked in.
Dakota Fend. Lee Sitzer. Tyler Fenster. Titus Mann. Bob Champlin. Chase Lemieux. Ryan Cavalieri. Spencer
Watch it into
Whitcomb.
the straightaway, guys. Caution at the end of the back straightaway. Caution at the end of the back straightaway. That is clear.
Dustin Evans. Aiden Horn.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the back straightaway. Order's going to be Ty, Brock, Chase, Dakota, Dustin, Lee, Tyler, Ryan, Spencer, and Aiden. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Ty, Brock, Chase, Dakota, Dustin, Lee, Tyler, Ryan, Spencer, Aiden. This is race number 14 on the track. Brock Champlin leading the way right now, 103.6 for his fast three, drops it down to a 102.5. 20.8 last time by for Brock. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Chase Lemieux now in that second spot, 103.2 for Chase. Dustin with a 103.4. Dakota Finn, 103.5. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Dustin Evans now being shown. Let me check that. Hang on.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Champlin still showing the way, 102.5. Chase with a 103.2. Dustin with a 103.4. Tessman now up into the second spot. Ty Tessman, 103.1, up into second. Chase Lemieux dropping down to third. Dustin Evans in fourth. Dakota Fend in fifth.
One minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Watching the S's right here in the top in the S's. That is clear. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ty Tessman done. Dakota Fend done. Brock Champlin done. Dustin Evans done. Chase Lemieux done. Aiden Horn done. Tyler Fenster done.
So got a couple trucks to finish. I think that is it. Setting the pace in race number 14, Brock Champlin with a 102.5. Ty Tessman with a 103.1 in the second spot. And Chase Lemieux rounding out your top three, 103.2. Let's get all those trucks back into tech. Race number 15 coming up next. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Up next, race number 15. 13.5 for WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Should go in the center, Brock. All right, race number 15, get them checked in, guys. Race 15, get them checked in. Brock.
Gregory Tennies.
Brock Champlin. You're in the bottom spot.
Nick DeVito. Brandon Hasty. Doug Riviere. Machirakovic.
All right, let's get them lined up at the top of the hill. Everybody up on top. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Starting is going to go Gregory, Doug, Brandon, Mitch, Michael, and Nick. Everybody else, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Gregory, Doug, Brandon, Mitch, and that's everybody. This is race number 15 on the track. First heat of 13.5, four-wheel drive. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Coming up on about the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Doug LaRiviere leading the way right now. His fast 3 is a 102.7. Gregory Tenney's running in the second spot. Brandon Hasty in third.
Two minutes left.
Got about 145 left to go. LaRiviere still leading the way. 102.7 for Doug. Gregory Tenney's in that second spot. Mitch in third. Brandon in fourth. This is race 15 on the track. Race 16 coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. .30 seconds left on the clock. Doug still leading the way, 102.7. Gregory Tenney's with a 106.3. Brandon Hasty with a 111.3 in third. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brandon Hasty done. Gregory 10 is done. Doug Lorivier done.
Got one car still to finish yet, guys.
Machirakovich done.
That is a race, guys. Set the pace in race 15 was Doug LaRiviere with a 102.7. Gregory Tennies with a 106.3. And Brandon Hasty finishing in third. Race 16, hold off for 1 second, please. Race 16, hold off for 1 second.
Up next, race number 16. 13.5 for WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, 16, go ahead and get checked in. Race 16, get them checked in.
Levi Raymond. Sean Krause. Tyler Padnode. Colin Miles. Tane Henley. Nate Sutherland. Noah Ward.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the straightaway. Order's going to be Talon, Sean, Tyler, Levi, Colin, Noah, Nate, and Ross. Marshall on the back straight. Can I get you down into spot 2, down here? Down here in front. Spot 2, the bucket right here in front of the triple. Yep. Here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your name. Talon, Sean, Tyler, Levi, Colin, Noah, Nate, And Ross. This is race 16. Race 17 coming up next. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Tyler Patenaude being shown out in front, 20.5 for his last lap. His fast 3, a 102.5. Talon Henley in the second spot, 102.5 as well. Levi Raymond being shown in third, 103.2. This is race 16 on the track. Race 17 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Watching the triple right in front here, guys. Caution in the front. That is clear. Less than 2 minutes to go. Tyler Patenaude still showing the way. 102.5 for his fast 3. About a half a tenth behind him is Talon Henley in the second spot. Levi Raymond, 103.2 in the third spot.
One minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Race 17 coming up next, third heat of four-wheel drive, 13.5. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Sean Krause done. Levi Raymond done. Tyler Patino done. Talon Henley done. Noah Ward done. Colin Miles done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace that run, Tyler Patinod with a 102.52. Finishing in that second spot was Talon Henley with a 102.5 with a 6. And Levi Raymond finishing in third with a 103.2. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 17 coming up.
Up next, race number 17. 13.5 for WD Buddy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, race 17, get them checked in. Race 17, get them checked in.
Chase Raymond. Zach Gastelum. Mason Templeman. Jeff Stakulis. Kyle Goff. Tyler Hooks. Kai Goff.
Talon, need you on seat 1. Talon Henley, seat 1. 1's right here. Levi, you're back over here in 4. Sean, you should be on seat number 2. 2 is right down here. Colin should be on 5. All right, guys, let's get them lined up on the back. Nate, on the back straight. On the back straight, can you go to the inside? Yep. All right, starting order is going to go Mason, Zach, Chase, Tyler, Jeff, Kai, Kyle, and Teddy. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Mason, Zach, Chase, Tyler, Jeff, Kai, Kyle, and Teddy. This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18, first heat of Mod 4-Wheel coming up next. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Tyler Hooks being shown out in front, 102.2 for his fast 3. Kyle Go in the second spot, 102.8. Kai Goff being shown in third. This is race 17 on the track. Race number 18 coming up next. Mason Templeman now taking over the lead, 101.7 for his fast 3. Tyler Hooks dropping back into the second spot, 102.2. Jeff Stakowitz in the third spot, 102.6. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Mason Templeman still setting the pace, 101.7 for his fast 3. 20.7 that time by for Mason. Tyler Hook still on that second spot, 102.2. Kyle Go back up into the third spot. Jeff Stakowitz dropping down to fourth. Kai Goff running in fifth.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Race 18 coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Mason Templeman done. Tyler Hooks done. Jeff Stekula is done. Zach Gastelum done. Kyle Goff done.
Got two to still finish here.
Chase Raymond done. Kyle Goff done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace that run, Mason Templeman with a 101.7. Finishing in that second spot, Tyler Hooks with a 102.2. And finishing in third, Kyle Go with a 102.4. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 18, first heat of Mod 4-Wheel coming up.
Up next, race number 18. Modified 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, race 18, get them checked in. 18, check them in. Yeah.
Jacob Savage, Ryan Smith, John Fons, Eric Irvin, Devin Bearer, Todd Thunderbrook, David Sawyer,
All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the back straightaway. All right, guys, let's leave them at the back straightaway. No more laps, please. Park them on the top of the back straight. Starting order is going to be David, Rylan, Todd, John, Devin, Jacob, and Eric. No check-in from Jacob Page or Brock Peterson. Start up at the top of the back straightaway, please. All the way to the back. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. David, Rylan, Todd, John, Devin, Jacob, and Eric. This is race number 18 on the track, race number 19 coming up next. Watch coming into the S's here. That is clear. Everybody coming around for their third time right now. You got Jacob Savage being shown out in front, 110.7 for his fast 3. David Sawyer with a 112.9. Todd Thunderbrook in the third spot, 113.4. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Race number 19 coming up next. Second heat of four-wheel drive mod. We will take about a 10-minute break before we get into round number 2 of seating. Once again, we'll take about a 10-minute break before we get into round number 2 of seating. I'll give you a time frame once we get there. This is race 18 on the track. Race 19 coming up next. Jacob Savage showing the way right now. 22.3 last time by. His fast 3 is still a 110.7.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Devin Bearer now out in front. 107.5 for Devin. Jacob Savage with a 107.6 in that second spot. Rylan Smith in third. 110 flat. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. 19 coming up next. Race 19 coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name, everybody. Keep going.
David Sawyer done. Rylan Smith done. Jacob Savage done. Todd Funderburg done. Devin Bearer done.
Got one still to finish yet, guys.
Eric Earl done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Devin Bearer with a 107.5, Jacob Savage with a 107.6, and Rylan Smith finishing in third with a 110 flat. Race number 19 coming up next.
Up next, race number 19. Modified 4WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, race 19, get them checked in. 19, get them checked in.
Lee Sitzer. Chase Lemieux. Tom Lindeknecht. David Botta. Brennan Schimmel. Chris Vanier. Ethan McInnick. Aiden Horn. Tyler Finster.
Need somebody on the 2 spot. Also somebody in the middle. Need 2 guys in the middle still, guys. We had a couple guys not run that race. Eric, can I get you on spot 2? Can I get you on 5? Can you come into the inside one? Yep, perfect. All right, here we go, guys. Starting order is going to be Davey, Tom, Ethan, Brennan, Tyler, Lee, Chris, Aiden, and Chase. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Davey. Davey Bada. Tom. Ethan. Brennan. Tyler. Lee. Chris. Aiden. Chase. Race number 19 on the track. Once again, we'll take about a 10-minute break after race 20. After race 20, we'll take about a 10-minute break. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Davey Bada being shown out in front. His fast 3 consecutive laps of a 59.2. Chase Lemieux with a 59.3. Tom Rinderneck in the 3rd spot, 59.6. Lee Setzer, 59.8. Brennan Schimmel with a 59.9. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Race number 20 coming up next. After 20, we'll take about a 10-minute break. Chase Lemieux being shown out in front now. 59.23. Right behind him is about a half a tenth back is Davey Bada. Brennan Schimmel with a 59.6 in 3rd. 3 minutes down
left.
and 2 minutes still left to go. Less than 1:30 to go. Race number 20 coming up next. Chase Lemieux still leading the way, 59.239. Davey Bada in that 2nd spot with a 59.287.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Got about 45 seconds left to go. Chase Lemieux still leading the way. Davey Bada in 2nd. Brennan Schimmel in 3rd. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ethan Mechanic done. Tyler Finster done. Brennan Schimmel done. Chase Lemieux done. Aiden Horn done. Chris Vanier done. Lee Setzer done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race 19, Chase Lemieux with a 59.239. Finishing in that second spot was Davey Batto with a 59.287. And Brennan Schimmel finishing in third, 59.5. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 20 coming up.
Up next, race number 20. Modified 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, race number 20, get them checked in. 20, get them checked in. Race number 1 will go off at 3:15. Race number 1 will go off at 3:15.
Taylor Sontag. Matthew Gonzalez. Dakota Fend. Dominic Paccioni. Bob Champlin. Titus Mann. Ryan Cavalieri. Dustin Evans. Spencer Rifkin.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Get them at the top of the straightaway. Starting order is going to be Ty, Brock, Dominic, Tater, Dakota, Spencer, Dustin, Ryan, and Matt. Once again, it's going to go Ty, Brock, Dominic, Tater, Dakota, Spencer, Dustin, Ryan, Matt. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Ty, Brock, Dominic, Tater, Dakota, Spencer, Dustin, Ryan, Matt. This is race number 20. Race number 1 will be starting at 3:15. Race number 1, you'll start at 3:15. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Tater Sontag being shown out in front right now. 57.9 for his fast 3. Spencer Rivkin in the second spot with a 58.3. Ty Tessman, 58.3. Cavalieri, 58.9. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Tater Sontag still showing the way right now. 19.4 last time by for Tater. His fast 3 still a 57.9. Rivkin with a 58.3. Tessman 58.3 as well. Right at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go.
2 minutes left.
Sontag still leading the way. Rivkin in second. Tessman in third. Cavalieri in fourth. Dakota working his way up into fifth. Matt Gonzalez in sixth. Dustin Evans in seventh. And Dominic Paxion in the eighth spot. .330 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Once again, we'll take about a 15-minute break after this race. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 3:15.
One minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left to go. Sontag still showing the way. 57.9 for his fast 3. Rivkin with a 58.3, Tessman 58.3, Cavalieri 58.9, Dakota 58.9, all for their fast 3 consecutive laps. Race number 1, you guys will fire off at 3:15, so in about 15 minutes from now. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ryan Cavalieri done. Dustin Evans done. Ty Tessman done. Dominic Paxion done. Tater Sontag done. Spencer Rivkin done. Matthew Gonzalez done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race number 20 was Tater Sontag with a 57.9. Spencer Rivkin finishing in the second spot with a 58.31. And Ty Tessman with a 58.34 in the third spot. Once again, we'll take about a 15-minute break right now. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 3:15. 3:15 for race 1.
Up next, race number 1. Masters 2 WD Buggy, 40 and over. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, race number 1 going to be going off at 3:15. So in about 3 minutes from now, race number 1 will go off at 3:15. Race number 1. You guys are starting 1 minute. Guys, race number 1 going to go off in 1 minute. Need my drivers from race number 20 back out to turn marshal, please, guys. Mod 4-wheel guys, come back out and turn marshal. What number, Tater? Hang on.
Number 1.
Tire 3. Which should be the pole. That should be the pole right there. All right, race number 1, get them checked in. Race 1, get them checked in.
Roman Gastelum. Paul Wynn. Randy Engler. Eric Irvin. Owen Simmons. Jason Caldwell. Devin Bear.
right, guys, let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Paul, Roman, Randy, Owen, Jason, Devin, Scott, Eric, and Richard. Here we go. Dustin Evans, can you take the inside? Thank you. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Paul, Roman, Randy, Owen, Jason, Devin, Scott, and Eric. Watching the triple guys right here in front. That is clear. This is race number 1 on the track, Masters. First heat of Masters on the track. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Roman being shown out in front right now. Fast 3 is a 109.9 for Roman. Paul Wynn in the second spot, 110.8. Owen Simmons being shown in third. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Right at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Roman Gastelum still leading the way, 107.1 for his fast 3. Paul Wynn with a 107.4. Owen Simmons running in third. Jason Caldwell in fourth. Devin Bearer in the 5th spot.
Two minutes left.
Paul Wynn now taking over the lead, 106.5 for his fast 3, dropping Roman down into that 2nd spot.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Paul Wynn still out in front, 106.4 for his fast 3. Roman Gastelum in that second spot, 107.1. Randy Enger up into the third spot now, 109.7. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jason Caldwell done. Paul Wynn done. Devin Barry done. Roman Gastelum done. Scott Parkhurst done. Randy Enger done. Owen Simmons done. Eric Irvin done.
That is a race, guys. Set the pace in race number 1 was Paul Wynn with a 106.4. In the second spot went to Roman Gastelum with a 107.1 and Randy Enger with a 109.7. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 2, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 2. Masters 2 WD Buggy, 40 and over. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race number 2, get them checked in. Race 2, get them checked in.
Michael Nawat. John Franz. Jason Westfall. Todd Funderburk. Craig Jackson. David Sawyer. John Prickett.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the back straightaway. Starting order is going to be Michael, Craig, John, David, Jason, Todd, and John Franz. Once again, it's going to go Michael, Craig, John Prickett, and then David, Jason, Todd, and John Franz. Here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Michael, Craig, John, David, Jason, Todd, John. This is race number 2 on the track. Second heat of Masters 2-wheel drive. Michael Milot out in front right now, 21.5 last time by for his last lap. Craig Jackson with a 23.9. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Milot still leading the way. His fast 3 right now is a 105.1. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Race number 3 coming up next. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Milot still leading the way. 104.3, dropping it down even a little bit faster. Craig Jackson in that second spot with a 112.9. John Prickett with a 113.5 in the third spot. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Michael Milot still leading the way, 23.3 last time by for him. He's dropped his fast 3 down to a 103.6. John Prickett still hanging on to that second spot, 110.9. And Craig Jackson with a 112.9 in the third spot. We've got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time on the master clock. Guys, keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Michael Milot done. John Franz done. John Prickett done. Jason Westfall done. Craig Jackson done. Todd Thunderbird done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace that run, Michael Milot with a 103.6. Finishing in the second spot, John Prickett with a 110.9. And Craig Jackson with a 112.9 in the third spot. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal race number 3. You guys are up next. Yes.
Up next, race number 3. 17.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Michirakovic.
All right, race 3, get them checked in. Race 3, check them in.
Zach Gastelum. Colin Miles. Ross Rhodes. Mason Templeman. Tom Sherman. Patrick Rossiter Jr. Tyler Hooks. Athos Dafopoulos.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Get them lined up at the top of the back straightaway. Starting order is going to go Zach, Tyler, Mason, Colin, Patrick, Tom, Ross, Mitch, and Atha. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We are going to go when I call your name. Zach, Tyler, Mason, Colin, Patrick, Tom, Ross, Mitch, and Atha. Sorry, Nick, didn't see you check in. Thank you for waiting. Race number 3 on the track, first heat of 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. We've got 130 down and 330 still left to go. Mason Templeman setting the way right now. 105 flat. 105 flat for Mason right now. Tyler Hooks with a 105.7 in the second spot. Colin Miles in third. Watching the front section, guys. Watch it in the front section. Just past the halfway point, 230 down and 230 still left to go. Mason Templeman showing the way right now, 105 flat still. Tyler Hooks about a half second behind him in that second spot. Zach Gastelum in the third spot, 106.4. Colin Miles in the fourth spot, 106.9. And rounding out your top 5 is Tom Sherman with a 108.1.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go.
The race is on the shoulder.
This is race number 3 on the track. Race 4 coming in next. No.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Mason Templeman still leading the way. 104.3 for his fast 3. Tyler Hooks dropping his down to a 104.8. So both those guys stepping it up a little bit. Zach with a 105.6 in the 3rd spot. Got about 30 seconds left to go. No changes at the top right now. Templeman still leading the way, 104.3. Tyler with a 104.8. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name, everybody. Keep going.
Colin Miles done. Tyler Hooks done. Mason Templeman done. Patrick Rossiter Jr. done.
So got a couple cars still yet.
Zach Gastelum done. Ross Rhodes done. Tom Sherman done. Athos Ross done.
And that, Atha, it sounds like your food is here if you ordered some DoorDash.
Nick Divino done.
That is a race, guys. Set the pace in race number 3 was Mason Templeman with a 104.3. Tyler Hooks with a 104.8 in 2nd. And Zach finishing in 3rd with a 105.6. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 4 coming up.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 WD Buddy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, race number 4, get them checked in. Race 4, checking in.
Doug Lanier. Jeff Stakulis. Nate Sutherland. Brian Schumate. Mo Ward. Justin Sherman. Dennis Harvey.
All right, let's get them lined up on the back straight, top of the back straight, guys. Starting order is going to go Doug, Jeff, Nate, Sean, Justin, Brian, Noah, and Dustin. All right. Here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Doug, Jeff, Nate, Sean, Justin, Brian, Noah, Dennis. This is race number 4 on the track, second heat of 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Setting the early pace is Doug LaRiviere, 106.1. Nate Sutherland with a 106.3. Justin Sherman with a 108.6. This is race 4 on the track, race number 5 coming up next. Just over 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Race number 5 coming up next. Race 5 up next. Doug LaRiviere still showing the way, 105.3 for his fast 3. Nate Sutherland in the second spot with a 105.9. Jeff Stakowitz running in the third spot,
2 minutes left.
106.1. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. No changes at the top. LaRiviere still leading the way, 105.3. Sutherland with a 105.9. Stakowitz, 106.1. We've got less than 1 minute to go. Race number 5, you guys are up next. Race 5 coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jeff Stecchio is done. Doug Mulroney are done. Nate Sutherland done. Justin Sherman done. Sean Krause done. Ryan Shumate done. Jeff Stecchio is done.
And just got 2 cars still to finish. Noah and Dennis.
Noah Ward done. Dennis Harvey done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Doug LaRiviere with a 105.3. Nate Sutherland with a 105.9. And Jeff Stackowitz with a 106.1. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out, and turn Marshall race number 5 coming up.
Up next, race number 5. 17.52 WDVD. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, race number 5. Get them checked in. 5, get them checked in.
Levi Raymond. Chase Raymond. Brendan Edwards. Talon Henley. Tyler Padmode. Kai Goff.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the straightaway. Get them all lined up. Starting order is going to go Talon, Chase, Kyle, Levi, Kai, Tyler, Brendan, and David. Once again, it's going to go Talon, Chase, Kyle. Please do not go backwards on the straightaway. I think that's the second time I've asked. Talon, Chase, Kyle, Levi, Kai, Tyler, and Brendan. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Talon, Chase, Kyle, Levi, Kai, Tyler, and Brendan. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, short course, coming up next. Got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Talon Henley leading the way right now. 103.1 for his fast 3. Chase Raymond with a 104.4. And Kyle Go in the third spot, 107.4. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. Short course coming up next.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Talon Henley still leading the way, 103.1. Kyle Go now up into the second spot, 104.1. Chase Raymond with a 104.4 in the third spot. Tyler Patnod in the fourth spot, 104.8 for Tyler. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 still left on the master clock. Race number 6 coming up next. Two-wheel drive short course coming up next.
One minute left.
And we've got less than 1 minute to go. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Chase Raymond done. Levi Raymond done. Kyle Goff done.
Got one still to finish coming around here, guys.
Tyler Patnod done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race number 5 was Talon Henley with a 103.1. Kyle Go with a 104.1 takes over that second spot. Chase Raymond finishing in third with a 104.4. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 6, first heat of short course coming up.
Up next, race number 6. 13.52 WD short course. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, race number 6, get them checked in. Race 6, check them in.
Mason Templeman, Doug Lariviere, Tom Sherman, Athos Dathopoulos,
All right, guys, let's get them gridded up on the back straight. Still waiting on some of my marshals from that last race. All right, starting order is going to be Mason, Doug, Tom, and Atha. Mason, Doug, Tom, and Atha. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Mason. Doug. Tom. And Atha.
Okay.
Mason Templeman leading the way right now. 107.3 for his fast 3 laps. Watch the back straightaway right in the middle of the back straight. That is clear. Gonna need a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody can jump out and help me for the next race, I would appreciate it.
Check your phone.
Just past the halfway point, 230 down and 230 still left to go. Mason Templeman leading the way right now. 107.3 for his fast 3. Doug LaRiviere with a 111.9. Tom Sherman with a 114.9.
2 minutes left.
This is race number 6 on the track. Race 7 coming up next. Templeman still leading the way with his 107.3. La Riviere with a 109.1, still hanging in that second spot.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. This is race 6 on the track. Race 7 coming in next. Again, I can use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody can jump out and help me for the next race. I would appreciate it.
Yeah, but I was over. It's like 30 seconds. You guys did about all I can with headshots.
That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Mason Templeman done. Doug Riviere done. Athos F. Papuas done.
That
Tom
is
Sherman
the
done.
race, guys. Setting the pace that time, Mason Templeman with a 107.3. Doug LaRiviere with a 109.1. And Tom Sherman with a 114.9, finishing in third. Let's get all those trucks shut down, come back out, and turn marshal. Could use some volunteer turn marshals also. Anybody can help us out? I would appreciate that.
Up next, race number 7. 13.52 WAD short course. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race number 7, get them checked in. 7, get them checked in. Once again, you can use a couple volunteer turn marshals. Anybody can jump out there and help me turn marshal, I would appreciate it. Once again, it can use a couple volunteer turn marshals.
Yeah, you use those, man. It makes it a lot easier so you're not like this. I could just go over it. So, it's like that.
Nate Sutherland. Brendan Edwards. Justin Sherman. Ryan Goyette.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Let's line them up. Order's going to be Nate, Brendan, Justin, Ryan, Teddy, and Sean. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Nate, Brendan, Justin, and Ryan. This is race number 7 on the track, second heat of two-wheel drive short course. Got 130 down and 330 still left to go. Nate Sutherland leading the way right now. 110.3 for Nate. Dropping it down to a 108.9 now. Justin Sherman in the second spot, 110.5. Check that, Brendan Edwards with a 110.5. Justin with a 112.6. Closing in on that halfway point, Nate Sutherland still leading the way, 108.5. Brendan Edwards with a 110.5. Justin still hanging on to that 112.6. And Ryan Goyette running in fourth. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Nate Sutherland still leading the way. 24.1 last time by for Nate. Comes down the back straightaway and crosses the stripe with a 23.1. .330 down and 130 left on the master clock. Race number 8, first heat of two-wheel drive mod coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Going to use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody can help us out for the next one as well? That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Nate Sutherland done. Brendan Edwards done.
Got one still coming around.
Ryan Goyette done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Nate Sutherland with a 108.5. Brendan Edwards with a 110.5. Justin Sherman, 112.6. Once again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for this next race. Anybody can jump out and help us out. Could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race.
Up next, race number 8. Modified 2WD Buddy. Heat 1 of 3.
Once again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Need probably about 3 or 4 of them. Anybody want to jump out for me? I would appreciate that. All right, race number 8, get them checked in. Race 8, get them checked in. Probably use
Chase
one
Lemieux.
more turn marshal. Anybody want to
David
jump out
Butta.
there for me in the number 2 spot?
Dominic
I
Pacelli.
appreciate it. Somebody
Gregory
out there
Tennis.
in the number 2
Colin
spot.
Miles. Ryan Smith. Dustin Evans. Spencer Rifkin.
Once again, I could use a volunteer turn marshal in the number 2 spot, please.
Paul Woodman.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the back straightaway. Once again, I can use one more volunteer. Anybody want to jump out there real quick for me? Need one more volunteer turn marshal. Starting order is going to go Chase, Spencer, Dustin, Dominic, Davey, Gregory, Colin, Ryan, Jacob, and Paul. Once again, I could use one more volunteer marshal in the center by number 2. Actually, Marshall on the back straight. Marshall, can you go to the number 2 spot? Right down where he's at on the camera there? Yep, perfect. Thank you very much. All right, here we go, guys. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your name. Chase, Spencer, Dustin, Dominic, Davey, Gregory, Colin, Rylan, Jacob, and Paul. Race number 8 on the track, first heat of Mod 2-wheel drive. Setting the pace right now is Spencer Rivkin with a 101.2 for his fast 3 consecutive laps. Then you got Dustin Evans in the second spot, 102.7. Straight's clear. Dominic running in third right now, 103.6. Whoa.
But yeah, probably just got jiggled or something. Probably just got- Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, that's nothing hard way. Shouldn't be. Yeah, exactly.
230 down and 230 still left to go. Chase Lemieux now being shown out in front 1 flat with a 4. Spencer Rivkin in the second spot, 102.1. Davey Batto with a 102.2 as well. Dustin Evans with a 102 flat. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Rivkin now taking over the lead. 101 flat with a 4.12. Chase Lemieux 1/100th of a second behind. 45 seconds left on the master clock. Rivkin now showing the way. 1 flat with a 4.12. Chase Lemieux running in the second spot. Dustin Evans in third. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Chase Lemieux done. Spencer Rivkin done. David Batto done. Ryan Smith done. Dominic Pochoni done. Dustin Evans done. Colin Miles done. Gregory Tennis done.
Got 1 car still to finish here.
Paul Rodman done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, setting the pace that run. Spencer Rivkin with a 1 flat with a 4.12. Chase Lemieux finishing in second with a 1 flat with a 4.27. And Dustin Evans finishing in third with a 1 flat with a 7. Race number 9, second heat of Mod 2-wheel drive coming up next.
Up next, race number 9. Modified 2WD Buddy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, race number 9. Let's get them checked in. Race number 9. Get them checked in.
Matthew Gonzalez. Aiden Warren. Ryan Cavalieri. Ethan McAnick. Titus Mann. Randy Engler. Chris Vanier. Dakota Fend. Clay Mashburn.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. Straightaway is closed. Dustin Evans, can you take the back straight? Dustin Evans. Dustin Evans. Dustin. Hey, how's it going? Back straight, please. Thank you. Starting order is going to be Dakota, Ryan, Ty, Matt, Ethan, Aiden, Randy, Chris, and Clay. Oh, he's not? Oh, okay. Sorry. No, you're good. That's fine. Here we go. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Dakota, Cavalieri, Tessman, Matthew, Ethan, Aiden, Randy, Chris, Clay. This is race number 9 on the track. Three laps in, you got Ryan Cavalieri showing the way right now, 59.8. Dakota Fend with a 59.9. Cavalieri still leading the way, 59.8. Dakota Fend still in that second spot, 59.9. Matty G in the third spot, 101.7. Aiden Horn, 101.7. We're at the halfway point, guys. 2:30 down in, 2:30 still to go. Dakota Fend, 19.8 last time by.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Top three still in the same order. You got Cavalieri leading the way, 59.8. Dakota with a 59.9.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Ryan Cavalieri still showing the way, 59.8 for his fast 3. Dakota still hanging on to that second spot with a 59.9. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name, everybody. Keep going.
Dakota Finn done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Chris Vanier done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Randy Engler done. Aiden Horn done. Clay Mashburn done.
That is a run, guys. Setting the pace that run, Ryan Cavalieri with a 59.8. Finishing in that second spot, Dakota Fenn with a 59.9. And Matthew Gonzalez finishing in third, 101 with a 7. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out of turn marshal. Race number 10 coming up.
Up next, race number 10. Modified 2WD Buddy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, race 10, get them checked in. 10, get them checked in. Okay. Hang on one sec, guys. Just a reminder, guys, when you guys are done turn marshaling, please pick up a blower and blow through the side of the track. Help your fellow racers out. All right, 10, get them checked in.
Taylor Sontag. Jacob Savage. Lee Sitzer. Tyler Finster. Cade Williams. Tom Renderknecht. Bob Champlin. Scott Parkhurst. Brennan Schimmel.
Cavalieri. Ryan, right here in front. All right, guys, let's get a grid up at the top of the straightaway. Everybody at the top of the straight. Starting order is going to be Brock, Tater, Tom, Brennan, Lee, Tyler, Jacob, Cade, and Scott. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Brock, Tater, Tom, Brennan, Lee, Tyler, Jacob, Cade, Scott. This is race number 10 on the track, third heat of Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Tom Rinderneck showing the way right now. 101.1. Brennan Schimmel in the second spot. 101.2. This is race 10 on the track. Race number 11 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Brock Chamberlain showing the way. 59.7 for his fast 3. Lee Setzer in the second spot. 1 flat with the 7. Tom Rinderneck up into third now. 101 flat. Got about 1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 11 coming up next. Stadium Trucks coming in next.
One minute left.
That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tom Reinert Nick done. Brennan Schimmel done. Bob Champlin done.
Got a couple cars still to finish.
Tater Sontag done. Jacob Savage done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace of that run, Brock Champlin with a 59.7. Finishing in that second spot was Lee Setzer with a 1 flat with a 7. And Tater Sontag finishing in third with a 1 flat with an 8. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 11 coming up.
Up next, race number 11. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, race 11, get them checked in. Race 11, check them in.
Brendan Edwards. Joby Kaslowski. Owen Simmons. Michirkovic.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Joby, Mitch, Owen, and Brendan. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Joby, Mitch, Owen, and Brendan. This is race number 11 on the track. First heat of 13.5 stadium truck. Race number 12 coming up next. Coming up on the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Brendan Edwards leading the way right now. 1:11.2 for Brendan. Joby Kalowski being shown in the second spot, 1:14 with a 1. And Owen Simmons running in third with a 1:15.5. This is race 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 1:30 to go. Brandon Edwards leading the way right now. 1:09.1 for his fast 3.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Less than 30 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Keep going so you hear your name. Everybody keep going. Could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody want to jump out and help turn marshal? I appreciate
Owen
it.
Simmons done. Brendan Edwards done. Machuakovic done. Joby Kaslowski done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race number 11, Brendan Edwards with a 1:09 with a 1. Finishing in the second spot, Owen Simmons with a 1:13.3. And Joby finishing in the third spot with a 1:14 with a 1. Again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race 12, get them checked in. Race 12, get them checked in.
Tom Sherman. Patrick Rossiter Jr.
Watch the end of the back straightaway. Caution at the end of the back
Brandon
straightaway,
Hasty.
guys. Got one upside down. End of the back straightaway.
Ryan Boyette. Kurt Jackson. Todd Thunderberg.
That
John
is
Cricket.
clear. 12. All right, guys, let's get them lined up on the back straight. Top of the back straight, get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Patrick, Tom, Brandon, Craig, John, Ryan, and Todd. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your name. Patrick, Tom, Brandon, Craig, John, Ryan, Todd. This is race number 12 on the track, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Mod Stadium Truck, the Wheelie Factory, coming up next. Patrick Rossiter being shown out in front, 109 with a 5 for his fast 3. John Prickett in the second spot now. Craig Jackson working his way up into second. John dropping back to third. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Race number 13, first heat of Mod Stadium Trucks coming up next. Watch it right here in front of me at the triple, guys. Watch it right here in front of me. Got one upside down. That is clear.
2 minutes left.
Less than 1:30 left on the master clock. Patrick still leading the way, 109.3 for his fast 3. Brandon has Hasty in the second spot. Brandon with a 114 with a 1. Craig Jackson in third with a 114 with a 6. This is race 12 on the track, race 13 coming up next.
1 minute left.
Watch it right here in front of me in the triple. Got one on the inside pipe. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Patrick Rossiter Jr. done. Brandon Hasty done. Craig Jackson done. Todd Thunderbird done. Tom Sherman done. John Prickett done. Ryan Boyd done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Patrick Rossiter with a 1:09 with a 2. Tom Sherman with a 1:11 with a 3. Finishing in second, Brandon Hasty finishing in third. Need some help blowing off the track, guys. When you guys are done turn marshaling, please grab a blower and work clockwise around the track. That would be helpful. Got a lot of guys kind of skipping out on that. Once again, make sure you guys are blowing the track off when you are done turn marshaling.
Up next, race number 13. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, race 13, get them checked in. Could use a couple volunteer turn marshals as well. Anybody come jump out from that last race?
Chris Veneer.
Correct.
Taylor Sontag. Matthew Gonzalez. Gabe Williams. Jacob Savage. Eric Irvin.
Watch in the front,
Donnie
guys.
Murphy.
Watch her in the triple in front. Got a yard sale going on up here.
Bob Peterson.
That is clear. Still looking for a couple marshals in the center, guys. Need somebody on the 2 and on the 5, I think it is. Still looking for a couple marshals. Anybody can jump out there and help me out. Need 2 volunteer marshals real quick. Again, you can use a volunteer marshal. Anybody want to jump
Jimmy
out there
Kaslowski.
for me, guys? Anybody want to jump out? Need a volunteer marshal in the center, please. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Starting order is going to go Matt, Jacob, Eric, Cade, Brock, Joby, Tater, Chris, and Don. Once again, you could use volunteer turn marshal in the center, please. Anybody want to jump into the center for me? Spot number 2, please. Somebody right in front of the driver's stand. Spot number 2. Anybody, anybody, anybody. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Matthew, Jacob, Eric, Cade, Brock, Joby, Tater, Chris, and Don. This is race number 13 on the track. Race number 14, second heat of Mod Stadium Trucks coming up next. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Tater Sontag showing the way right now. 102.6 for his fast 3. Matthew Gonzalez with a 106.8 in second. Watching the triple. That is clear.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Tater Sontag leading the way right now. 102.6 for Tater.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Sontag leading the way. 102.6 for his fast 3. Matthew Gonzalez hanging on to that second spot, 106.8. Jacob Savage with a 112.4. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name, everybody. Keep going.
Cade Williams done. Jacob Savage done. Bob Peterson done. Joby Kaslowski done. Chris Vanier done. Matthew Gonzalez done.
And that is a race. Setting the
Done,
pace in
happy done.
race number 13. Tater Sontag with a 102 with a 6. Matthew Gonzalez finishing in that second spot. And Jacob Savage finishing in third. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 14 coming up.
Up next, race number 14. Modified stadium truck. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race 14, get them checked in. 14, check
Please,
them
sir.
in. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Got a marshal still on the back straight.
Tyler Finster.
Still have a marshal on the back straightaway blowing off,
81.
guys, so watch it on the back straight.
Titus Mann. Chase Lemieux. Bob Champlin. Ryan Cavalieri. Spencer Rifkin. Dustin Evans. Dakota Fend.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the straightaway. Starting order is going to go Brock, Ty, Chase, Dustin, Dakota, Ryan, Lee, Tyler, Spencer, and Aiden. Once again, it's going to go Brock, Ty, Chase, Dustin, Dakota, Ryan, Lee, Tyler, Spencer, and Aiden. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Here we go. Brock, Ty, Chase, Dustin, Dakota, Ryan, Lee, Tyler, Spencer, Aiden. This is race number 14 on the track. Race 15 coming up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Dakota Fenn showing the way right now, 101.6 for his fast 3. Ryan Cavallari being shown in the second spot, 102.2. Dustin Evans in the third spot, 102.7. Chase Lemieux with a 102.9 in fourth. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Dakota Fenn still leading the way. 1 flat with a 9 for his fast 3 laps. 20.2 that time by for Dakota.
2 minutes left.
Cavallari still hanging on to that second spot. 102.2 for Ryan. .330 down and 1:30 still left to go. No change in the order right now. You got Dakota Fenn showing the way. 1 flat with a 9. Ryan Cavallari in second, 102.2. Dustin Evans with a 102.7 in third. Chase Lemieux with a 102.9 in fourth. Spencer Rivkin rounding out your top 5.
1 minute left.
This is race 14 on the track. Race number 15 coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name, everybody. Keep going.
Chase Lemieux done. Tyler Finster done. Aiden Horn done. Dustin Evans done. Dakota Fenn done. Spencer Rivkin done.
And that is a race. Set the pace in race number 14. Dakota Fenn with a 1 flat with a 9. Ryan Cavallari finishing in that second spot with a 102.2. And Dustin Evans with a 102.7 in third. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 15 coming up.
Up next, race number 15. 13.5 for WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, race 15. Let's get them checked in. 15, check them in.
Doug Lariviere, Gregory Tennys, Brandon Hasty, Nick DeVito, Mitch Yurkovich,
All right, straightaways, clotheslines. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Doug, Gregory, Brandon, Mitch, and Nick. All right, here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We are going when I call your name. Doug, Gregory, Brandon, Mitch, and Nick. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Gregory Tennys leading the way right now. 1:03 with a 6 for his fast 3. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. This is race 15 on the track. Race number 16 coming up next. Doug LaRiviere now taking over the lead spot, 101.8 for his fast 3. Gregory Tennys hanging on to that second spot, 103.5. Mitch Yurkovich in the third spot, 111.8. Brandon Hasty running in fourth. Nick DeVito running in fifth.
minute left.
La Riviere dropping his quick time down to a 1:01.2 for his fast 3. Gregory still hanging on to that second spot, 1:03.5. And Mitch still hanging on to that third spot. We've got about 20 seconds left to go. This is race 15 on the track. Race 16 coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Gregory Tenney's done. Brandon Hasty done. Doug Riviere done. Nick Divino done. Mitch Yurkovich done.
That is a race, guys. Taking to win that run, Doug La Riviere with a 1:01 with a 2. Gregory Tenney's finishing in the second spot with a 1:03 with a 5. And Mitch finishing in third. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 16 coming up.
Up next, race number 16. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, race 16, let's get them checked in. Race 16, check them in.
Tyler Penrode. Talon Henley. Mo Ward. Levi Raymond. Colin Miles. Sean Krause. Ross Rhodes. Nate Sutherland.
All right, guys, let's get them graded up. Order's going to be Tyler on the 1, Talon on the 2, Levi on the 3, Colin on the 4, Sean on the 5, Nate on the 6, Noah on the 7, and Ross on the 8. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Tyler. Talon, Levi, Colin, Sean, Nate, Noah, and Ross. This is race number 16 on the track, second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. 130 down and 330 still left to go. Levi Raymond showing the way right now. 102 flat for Levi. Nate Sutherland in the second spot. 104 flat. And Tyler Patnod with a 106.7 in the third spot. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Levi Raymond still showing the way. 102 flat for Levi. Talon Henley being shown in the second spot. 102
2
with
minutes
a
left.
1. Tyler Patnod working his way back up. 102 with a 3. .330 down and 1:30 left on the master clock.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. No change in the order right now. You got Levi still leading the way. 102 flat. Talon with a 102 with a 1. And Tyler with a 102 with a 3. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Sean Krause done. Colin Miles done. Tyler Patnod done. Noel Ward done. Levi Raymond done.
Still got 2 cars still to finish, guys. 2 cars.
Nate Sutherland done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace that run, Levi Raymond with a 102 flat. Finishing in that second spot was Talon Henley with a 102 with a 1. And Tyler Patnod with a 102 with a 3. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 17 coming up.
Up next, race number 17. 13.5 for WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, race 17, check them in, guys. 17, check them in.
Zach Gastelum, Jeff Stakulis, Mason Templeman, Chase Raymond, Tyler Hooks, Kyle Goff, Kyle Goff,
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Mason, Tyler, Kyle, Jeff, Kai, Zach, and Chase. Here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Mason, Tyler, Kyle, Jeff, Kai, Zach, Chase, and Teddy. This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18, Mod 4-Wheel, coming up next. We got 130 down and 330 still left to go. Kyle Gove being shown out in front. 101 with a 2 for Kyle. Tyler Hooks with a 101 with a 6. Mason with a 101 with a 9. Right at the halfway point, guys. 230 down, 230 still left to go. Kyle Go still being shown out in front. 101.2. Tyler with a 101.4. Mason 101.5. Jeff Stakowitz with a 101.8. So top battle right now for those top 4 spots. This is race 17 on the track. Race 18 coming up next.
2 minutes left. minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. No change in the order up top. Kyle Go still leading the way. 101 with a 2. Tyler with a 101 with a 4. Mason 101 with a 5. Here comes Mason now. 101 with a 3. Putting him up into the second spot. Turns a 20.3 last time by. That's his quick lap so far. Got less than 20 seconds left to go. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name, everybody. Keep going.
Jeff Stetke is done. Tyler Hooks done. Mason Templeman done. Kyle Goff done. Kyle Goff done. Zach Gastelum done.
And that is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race number 17 was Kyle Go with a 101 with a 2. Mason Templeman with a 101 with a 3. And Tyler Hooks finishing in third with a 101 with a 4. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn Marshall. Race 18 coming up.
Up next, race number 18. Modified Ford WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, race 18, get them checked in. 18, bring them around, check them in.
Bob Peterson. Jacob Savage. Devin Bear. Ryan Smith. Todd Funderburk. John Franz. David Sawyer. Paul Woodman.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up at the top of the straightaway. Get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Devin, Jacob, Rylan, David, Todd, Eric, John Franz, Jacob Page, then Brock and Paul. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your name. Devin, Jacob, Rylan, David, Todd, Eric, John, Jacob Page, Brock, and Paul. This is race number 18 on the track. First heat of Mod 4-wheel. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Devin Bear being shown out in front. 1:08 with a 4 for his fast 3. Todd Funderburk in the second spot right now. Eric Irvin running in third.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Devin still showing the way. 1:08 with the 1. Check that. He's now 1:07 with the 3 for his fast 3 laps. Brock Peterson still being shown in that second spot. Eric Irvin in third now. David Sawyer working his way up into the third spot now. David jumping up there. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Devin still leading the way. 1:07 with a 3. David Sawyer with a 1:08 with a 4. Brock Peterson with a 1:11 with a 2. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name, everybody.
Devin Bear done. Todd Thunderbird done. David Sawyer done.
Still got a couple guys still yet to finish.
Eric Irvin done. Bob Peterson done.
And that is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race number 18 was Devin Bear with a 107 with a 3. David Sawyer with a 108 with a 4, finishing in second. Brock Peterson with a 109 flat, finishing in third. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal race number 19 coming up.
Up next, race number 19. Modified 4WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, race 19, get them checked in. 19 checking in.
Lee Sitzer. Chase Lemieux. Ethan McAnick. Tom Renderknecht. David Botta. Aiden Horn. Chris Vanier. Brennan Schimmel. Tyler Finster. Rachel Butcher.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. Starting order is going to be Chase, Davey, Brennan, Tom, Lee, Aiden, Tyler, Ethan, Chris, and Rachel. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Chase, Davey, Brennan, Tom, Lee, Aiden, Tyler, Ethan, Chris, Rachel. Tom Renderknecht with a fast first lap, 19.8 for Tom. Tom backed it up with a 19.3. Tom Renderknecht setting the early pace after 3 laps, 58.6 for his fast 3. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Rinderknecht still showing the way. 58.6 for Tom for his fast 3 consecutive laps. In the second spot is Chase Lemieux with a 58.8. Lee Setzer, 59 flat. Aiden Horn with a 59.7. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Watching the S's, guys, got a car in the pipe, and the S's in the center, in the center, in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you.
Two minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 still left to go. Davey Batta now taking over the lead. 58.3 for his fast 3. Rinderknecht still with a 58.6. Chase with a 58.8. Lee Setzer 59 flats.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Davey Batta still showing the way. 58.3 for his fast 3. Rinderknecht still hanging on to that second spot, 58.6. Chase Lemieux with a 58.8 in third. Got about 20 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 20, last race of today, coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tom Rinderknecht done. Aiden Horn done. Chris Van Air done. Chase Lemieux done. Lee Setzer done. Brennan Schimmel done. Tyler Finster done. Ethan McAnick done. Rachel Butcher done.
That is the race, guys. Setting the pace in race 19, Davey Batta with a 58.3. Tom Rinderknecht with a 58.6 in the second spot. Chase Lemieux with a 58.8. Race number 20 coming up to next. Last race of today coming up.
Up next, race number 20. Modified 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, race number 20, get them checked in, guys. Race number 20, get them checked in.
Tater Sontag. Matthew Gonzalez. Dominic Pakshoni. Bob Champlin. Titus Mann. Ryan Cavalieri. Dustin Evans. Spencer Rifkin. Dakota Fend.
All right, guys, let's get them gridded up. Starting order is going to be Tater, Spencer, Ty, Ryan, Dakota, Matt, Dustin, Dominic, and Brock. All right, guys, here we go. Last race of today. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Tater, Spencer, Ty, Ryan, Dakota, Matt, Dustin, Dominic, Brock. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Dakota Fenn setting the early pace, 58.7 for his fast 3. Brock Champlin in the second spot with a 59.9. Champlin now laying down with a 19.1 last time by, dropping his fast 3 down to a 58.1. Dakota Fenn still in the second spot with a 58.7. Dustin Evans with a 58.9 in third. We're right at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Dakota Fenn laying it down, 19.2 last time by, dropping his fast 3 down to a 57.8. Brock Champlin in the second spot now with a 58.1. Dominic Paxione in the third spot with a 58.4. Tater Sontag with a 58.4 as well. He's 1/1000th of a second behind Dominic. Tater with a 19.1 last time by. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left
2 minutes
on the
left.
master clock. 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Dakota Fenn still leading the way, 57.8 for his fast 3. Champlin still hanging on to that second spot. Dominic in third.
1 minute left.
Less than 30 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Taylor Sontag done. Titus Mann done. Spencer Rifkin done. Dominic Pochoni done. Dustin Evans done. Bob Champlin done. Dakota Fenn done. Matthew Gonzalez done.
That is a race, guys. Set the pace in race number 20. Dakota Fenn with a 57.8. Finishing in that second spot was Brock Champlin with a 58.1. And Spencer Rifkin with a 58.4 in third.
Thank you.